everyone, and welcome back. Today on stream, we're gonna be watching some Daily Dose of Internet, and then we're gonna be playing more Disney Villains Cafe. It should be a lot of fun. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I am very tired. I'm very sorry for not having a stream on Tuesday. Something urgent came up IRL, so I sadly had to do that, but I at least am streaming at least once this week. Because, yeah. Next week it will definitely for sure be Tuesday and Thursday, though. Again, apologies for no stream on Tuesday. Important, urgent IRL thing happened, so, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and watch some Daily Dose of Internet because you know the drill. I need to eat. I need to eat, so, we're gonna watch some Daily Dose as I eat. And yeah, right after that, we'll play the game. So let's go ahead and get some Daily Dose started.
These are the dumbest drivers ever. These guys were just finishing up filming their podcast, but were rudely interrupted.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
They thought it was a good idea to pass in front of a police officer that was going too slow.
Go. Hurry up.
Shut
Go
up.
over 60. You go a little faster than that. You're over like 61.
I hope he pulls you over. Oh my god, he's pulling you over!
Why?
This guy found a driver that was asleep at a green light. They somehow forgot to close their door.
What?
What is happening?
Why are they still going?
I don't know, but I don't want to drive past them.
Oh my god, not them speeding up.
He didn't properly tie down his mattress.
Hello, David.
He forgot to close his door, but his car was nice enough to help out. They thought they were driving on a road, but they were actually driving on a frozen river.
Ballsy. You can see it.
Hi, Cheryl.
So, this driver thought they were putting their foot down on the brake pedal.
just nearly choked on my pizza seeing that car. Oh my god. I, uh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Enjoy your food. Yay. But yeah, enjoy your food. But oh my god, that was crazy. Ugh, that was crazy. Holy shit.
There's a lot of dumb drivers in this video, but I think this is the winner.
Oh my god. 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 Pepsi, what are you doing? Pepsi! Pepsi! Pepsi, what the fuck?
These people said that they were just following their GPS and it said to turn into the water.
There's a line in the front of the boat. John, throw me the swimming buoy. Yeah. Throw me the swim buoy.
Well, that's a stupid as fuck GPS.
This person ran into the same car twice within a few minutes. After the crash, they got out to exchange information. She couldn't figure out why her gas cap wasn't moving to the other side of the car.
I shall. Holy shit. I shall. Yep. Oh my god.
This Amazon driver didn't realize that they were driving on a bike path.
And we'll see in person just a bit, but I think that this message tonight is the one.
So this should be interesting.
Big risk coming even this close to this waters. How close are we? See for yourself.
He took this left turn a little too fast.
Nah, mate, nah, that's some Final Destination shit right there. Oh my god.
This truck driver didn't properly tie down their tarp. They just got their car cleaned after coming out of the car wash.
Hello?
This has to be the worst parallel parker. He said that he hit the wrong pedal on accident. He forgot to take off his ladder before going on a car wash.
Brother. Brother! Oh my god.
A driver went through a red light, and the perfect outcome happened.
What the f are you doing, bro?
Incoming traffic on 81. Oh my god, he got airborne.
His bumper.
He lost his bumper.
Wow.
This is great. I really don't know what she's doing.
These drivers were distracted after seeing this amazing rocket launch.
Wow, what is that?
It's a rocket.
No, but the thing is, it broke.
Whoa.
It broke.
Holy shit!
This guy is not paying.
This truck driver was waiting for them to move their car. This bus driver stopped way too close to the train track, so everyone on the bus panicked and got out.
What is this bus doing? Oh fuck!
They thought it would be a good idea to do this right next to a police car.
Oh my god. Fucking dumbass. Oh, shit!
They just found out it was too late to switch lanes.
What a dumbass!
They just got done with using the car wash.
Oh my god, what is with people fucking up during the car wash? Oh!
This guy stopped his car right in the middle of the fast lane to go pee.
What the fuck? What the
The
fuck,
most
dude?
impatient driver. This has to be the most impatient driver.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... They're not gonna be able to stop the train! You're
This truck carrying new
stupid!
cars got stuck on the railroad tracks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
He tried to bring his truck into a McDonald's drive-thru.
You...
Do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna leave.
Oh no. Oh, there goes the fence. Bye, fence. Oh, bye,
This
fence.
bus in Russia didn't have a spare wheel, so instead they used a giant log.
What the fuck?
They thought that this parking garage staircase was an exit.
Oh my god.
A minha vai rebaixada.
Imagine getting honked at for walking on the sidewalk.
What the fuck? Dude, this is the sidewalk. You're the dumbass here. Oh shit.
Oh! Look at this idiot!
Here's a great way to immediately get fired.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He was so excited to show off his car.
Oh. 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 Oh!
Some people just live in their own little world.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh shit! What the fuck is this dude doing?
This guy forgot to use his parking brake when he parked his car on a hill.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Fuck. Oh, and the tire's about to explode. That tire, yep, okay. Well, there goes the tire.
These people perfectly backed their cars right into each other.
Brother in Christ!
They somehow managed to lock themselves out of their own car while it was going in reverse.
What the fuck? How?
Nešto se događa, ne znam šta.
A car in Ohio was spotted driving backwards.
Of course it's Ohio. Of course it's fucking Ohio. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh shit!
This timing could not have been more perfect. There is so much going on here.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This bus driver was trying to make a tight turn.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit!
He somehow forgot to put his car in park.
Oh, goodbye car. Goodbye car. Goodbye car. Goodbye!
He really tried to squeeze all of this into a car wash.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Stop!
They were a student driver that still didn't have a full license yet.
Oh my god. Oh, bye fence. No, goodbye house. Goodbye yard. Oh, okay. Why are you brushing
She
your
refused to
teeth?
let a new road stop her from going where she needs to go.
Oh, you are stupid. Oh, you are so stupid. Oh, you are stupid. You are stupid. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing?
Someone parked their car a little too close to the ocean, so when they came back, it was swept away by the waves.
Oh. Yikes.
This truck driver had no idea that he was pushing a car.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They claimed that they were trying to do a U-turn.
What the fuck? That's not a U-turn lane! That's not a U-turn lane! Oh!
This guy did not want to pay a parking fine.
But, oh my god! Oh my god!
A railroad crossing gate fell into someone's car, and I guess they didn't care, so they just kept driving.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This police officer pulled over this woman and gave her a ticket because she was driving with a broken light.
Get you to sign there where the X is.
So you don't even give a warning for this?
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
She refused to pay for the ticket, which means the officer had to arrest her.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm placing you under arrest.
She didn't want to pay for the ticket, so she drove away.
Get out of the car.
You better leave me. Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl because no, I
And
didn't
you got
like being
tased
thrown on
because
the
of
floor.
it.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
Huh? Why do people do this? Why do people do this? So that's a fountain.
This is exactly why you don't block the intersection.
Oh,
Ни влево, ни вправо.
shit!
У людей. Смотрите, какая пробка в сторону Жукова.
Oh.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
Holy shit!
You mother... Why are you looking at your phone, officer? You gotta text the other officer.
This guy tried running away from the police in a golf cart.
That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Why
This
are you
driver
not
somehow
looking?
ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
What the fuck? Bro, you would hear that your car is crunching something. How do
This
you?
truck was moving a wind turbine blade over these train tracks, and they didn't do a very good job with planning ahead.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god.
This guy was trying to show off his new Lamborghini he just got.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Very dangerous.
Что есть?
Someone made a wrong turn and ended up driving on a pedestrian walkway.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
This guy drove into a giant rock and didn't even really seem to notice.
Brother.
They said that their GPS told them to go on this Greyhound racing track.
What the fuck?
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That was a fucking wild video. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, come on. Load, bitch, load.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Come on, man.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Uite, el e robotul meu care mi-aduce mâncarea o lăsă. Nu!
No! No, the tiny robot! No! He just wanted to make his delivery! No! Look at him! He had hard eyes! He just wanted to do his delivery! He is doing his best!
Nu!
No! The tiny robot! No!
New tree.
Get them now!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
As crazy as it looked, the pilot avoided being seriously hurt and managed to walk away from the crash.
Oh Oh!
She wanted to try out this new Pilates board that she just got.
Oh no. Oh!
They wanted their teacher to tell them a joke.
Can you tell us a joke?
Yeah. Joke. You are going to pass my class.
His house couldn't handle the amount of snow that was on his roof.
Oh.
Did you get a video?
Oh, shit!
There it is.
This lady was
Damn.
refusing to stop for this police officer that was chasing her.
Oh my god. No, she didn't.
Oh my god!
This delivery guy was dropping off some food when some gang activity took place and a stray bullet came flying by.
Oh shit!
These dolphins couldn't believe what they were seeing.
Aww. That's so cute. You're like, whoa! Oh!
Do you think that he even knows that he's alive?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Holy! That was way too close for comfort. Oh my god.
They thought that it would be a good idea to run down a sand dune.
Oh my god.
Claire, are you okay? Are you okay, Claire?
This truck that was carrying a bunch of fireworks caught on fire, so this happened.
Oh shit! Nah, mate, you get the
rainbow in
fuck
the moon
away from there.
Look at that. You can see it so good.
I've never seen that before.
Look at that right there. That's so cool.
That's pretty.
So I just found out that some glass cups can be lactose intolerant.
Oh. Nope, I know what that is. The milk is really cold, and if the cup was warm, it basically is a contraction of two different heats, and because of the two different temperatures, it makes it explode. This is why you are very careful about what you put in certain cups.
Let's put cheese on my ceiling fan and see how long it'll last.
This dog refused to give up.
Oh! Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Come on, buddy, you got it! Let's go!
She came in a little too fast.
Oh! Ouch. Oh, that's gonna be deep. Oh, it's deep! I knew it!
She didn't realize that she had a filter turned on.
Oh, shit!
This is a knife.
Oh!
She's 7 years old.
Oh!
So apparently stick bugs know how to dance.
He just vibing. He vibing, bro.
I had no idea that fire trucks had this kind of range.
Oh, that makes it.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Oh my god. That's so fun. Okay, I love when firefighters do silly stuff like that. They made their little floaty, their little park. They made their little jump castle into a water slide castle. That's cute. I love that. That's adorable. Oh. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Damn!
This is what happens when two food delivery robots meet.
Puss. Oh my
god, oh! Runaway horse! Damn!
He wanted to see how stretchy his pants were.
Oh no.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh no. Oh!
My dog done got arrested. He done got arrested. You are
It's like, hi, Mom. Look, this isn't what it looks like, Mom. This isn't what it looks like.
My dog done got arrested. He done got arrested. You are so bad.
Oh.
May I have your order?
This car repair place recorded the moment when a meteor tore through the roof and into their shop.
Oh. Holy.
Babies really find the dumbest things to be so funny. One of my subscribers in Canada recorded this crazy pink fog that they saw.
Whoa.
She wasn't expecting this carrot to be this big.
Oh. Aw, I thought he was gonna be longer.
What the fuck?
So hibachi chefs are pretty crazy.
Come on. Come here now. Come see your cousin.
This bird can tell the difference between money and just a piece of paper.
Bitch, you think you're clever? That's not money. That's not money. I'm not taking that. Whoa!
Wow.
That was cool.
Sometimes rockets need to be transported on regular, ordinary, everyday roads.
What? What?
This one cloud created a pretty crazy shadow over the sunset.
Now that the sun is hiding behind
Whoa.
has broke through. Looks like a spotlight.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. That was cool. Video is taking forever to load. Please. YouTube, come on!
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the craziest video.
Come on.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the craziest video I have seen in a while. This praying mantis somehow successfully defended itself against a snake that was trying to eat it.
Whoa! That's crazy! Holy!
Bud.
You never know who might show up at your front door.
Oh my god!
That's you!
Something tells me that this guy...
That's you!
Dogs! Dogs make the craziest noises, I swear.
Something tells me that this guy isn't bluffing.
Let me roll up my sleeves.
Oh. Oh.
Big man! This pilot was given the green light by the mechanics to fly this plane, but he still didn't feel like it was safe enough to fly.
They told us that the plane's good to go, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to leave the ground if I'm not completely certain that we have an airworthy aircraft, so I'm going to probably err on the side of caution, and I'm refusing the aircraft. I'm going to have everybody deplane the aircraft here momentarily.
She thought it would be smart to buy some curtains.
Okay, but you know, it's better to be absolutely sure that your plane is flyable than fly a plane and then have an accident happen. And considering a few months ago all the plane shit that's been happening in the US, I don't blame him.
On Timo.
And... Not only does it come with the curtain, it comes with the window.
I can't believe this actually worked.
Way, we're literally making this happen right now. Way.
For some reason, this octopus was seen riding on top of the shark.
Huh, clever.
They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her.
Aww. Yay! That's awesome.
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
I don't think cars are supposed to drive like this. The fence was in the way of him getting a stick.
Oh no! How will you get it? Yeah, this way.
Someone brought their car to a mechanic because they said that there was a squeaking noise.
Let's take a look.
Aww!
Think we
It's for
found
the
it.
little guy!
Why did this end up looking so perfect?
Oh my god, that's actually perfect.
I feel like you didn't have to be so rude.
Make a wish. Yeah, I'm gonna make a wish. Okay.
Why are you mad at me?
You didn't give me any food. I'm mad. Don't talk, I'm angry.
This diver just got done with a deep sea dive and they had to rush to take off his stuff so that he could go into a decompression chamber. If they take too long, his blood could bubble with nitrogen, putting his life in danger.
Switch. Okay, got it, let go.
Walk.
For some reason, this cat has some extra toes. She just got done with shoveling the driveway.
Crazy.
This person didn't know it was a roundabout and not a four-way intersection.
Ready?
Here we go.
She just finished doing the laundry. So I have some breaking news. This goat is the first goat to ever complete a half marathon. He had no idea the snow was going to be this deep. She gave him a portrait of himself and he was really blown away.
Come check it out, baby. Yeah, it's my good boy. Do you love it?
This plane was delayed for a few hours, so to lighten the mood, a passenger bought pizza for everyone on the plane.
Sad Charles? Happy Charles! Sad Charles? Happy Charles!
Oh yeah, a couple of pirates. How are you, boys?
How you been, brother?
What's happening?
Yeah, you go.
They were trying to get rid of this toad that was at their house.
He's like, this is my house now. This is my house now.
I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
What?
He put these metal cups on his head to show how electricity works.
What? Oh, snap.
There it is. That's crazy. Oh. Look at it. It's just like, that's nuts.
Ew.
Look at this.
Ew, it's like gelatinous.
Oh, there's it is again. Oh.
That's a child. What? I want some. Can I have some? Hello? I want some. I want some.
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alrighty. It is now time to play Disney game. Okay, awesome. Here we go. Let me update my category really fast. Cursed Cafe. Update. I need to turn on my fan really fast. Bleh. It's a bit toasty in my room. Disney games. Boom, 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 boom. To your surprise, there is now a stone gargoyle on the counter. You receive gargoyle. This gift spruces up your cafe. A gift for a potion well served. Cool, thank you. Maleficent nods in recognition of your thanks and walks away. You eye the gargoyle warily. Oh, there it is. It doesn't move. Okay then. Time to brew some potions. Potionista, I warn you to choose your words carefully. For I wage a war against my temper and am near defeat. What's wrong? I am not certain. I am blind to all memory. There is only rage. I have lost a game testing swiftness of the eye and mind. Seems like your kind of game. That is why I am! I require a calming potion, not only to end my struggle, but also to fortify me for my second attempt at this amusement. Can I ask what the game was? 3-card Mont. Do you know it? No. You are shown a card. It is placed face down with 2 others. They are swiftly moved about. You must then locate your card. You didn't find your card? I did not. Much to the delight of the sharp-mouthed urchin who... I'll just make that calming potion. Frozen thoughts, molten candle wax. Got it. Better. The urchin's taunts will not penetrate my serenity. My victory is now assured. Something tells me this isn't over. That loser, he'll lose again. Yeah, Then he'll be back here. Drink a potion, lose, drink a potion. I know I was. He'll lose every time or my name's not. Gaston the Gorgeous. But that's not your... Never mind. You're just going to move on. Next! Ugh, I can't reach this itch! I'll see if I have a potion for itches. Never mind that. I need something else. You want me to scratch it? Lotion? No, only my homemade kelp and slug slime touches this skin. Keep your human concoctions to yourself. I need a teletonic. Now! No more questions! On it! Molten candle wax, unfiltered chaos. Okay? Ah, so much better. Where did you go? A lady never reveals her secrets. And neither do I. Ha! Thanks for the potion, dearie. As you're about to greet Cruella, you get a text from Cruella. It reads, "I'll be there in 5 minutes, darling." If you're the real Cruella DeVille, tell me something only the real Cruella would know. If this is one of your ridiculous games, I won't play it. Everything checks out so far. I sent that text to make a point. No one gets there faster than Cruel D. It's a marketing genius. Well, I'm sold. You could never afford Cruel D, but bless you. Now then. Huda Poodle has a reputation for originality. And I want it. Give me the power to steal that wretched woman's designs. But wouldn't that make you not original? Never mind that. I'll simply say that the designs are mine. So you want a thief potion? No. That's far too pedestrian. But you could wear gloves. I do wear gloves. There could be a cat on the bottle. I'll have no such potion, and your enthusiasm is nauseating. I want to take the ideas directly from her mind. There may be a more creative solution, but I'm in a hurry. Coke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mousetrap. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Everyone's worried about big tech having their information. They should be worried about Big Potion. Now, your Big Potion. Is this note about Corilla? Oh, or did Mr. Magus have other fashion design customers? Don't ask, just do your job. One potion will give her what another will take. A thief within earshot will a judgment then make. A thief within earshot. There's a thief here? Of both thieves and rooms, this world has many. But a room with no thief is not worth a penny. Since the cafe has to be worth at least a penny, by that logic there is a thief here. You wonder who it is. I found what you want. For both potions, you need a special ingredient from Yzma. Psychic eyelashes for the Earl Grey Master Tea. Grogra Magic Extract for the mental holiday.
Yes, get on.
Yes, get on with it. What do you need? Program Magic Extract. Yzma hands you a bottle of the extract. Beware the extract. Is it dangerous? Yes, like vanilla. Use too much and it's all you could taste. With that, Yzma vanishes. Nope. Nope. Relax and refresh your mind to make way for creativity. Candle wax, frozen thoughts, the extract. Okay. Does it have to be done in a specific order? Just to be safe, I'm gonna do it in the correct order. Corella takes a relaxing breath. You made me a different potion, didn't you? Yes, are you upset? I should be, but there's no time. I have so many ideas! Scarves that fold to become handbags, handbags that become hats! I'll have them all on the shelves this afternoon! As a pirate, I plunder. But as an artist, I hold originality above gain.
I say.
Your choice to take revenge with style is admirable. Well, the pirate hook is a tired cliche, but you wore it first. Captain Hook and Cruella de Vil have exchanged near compliments in your cafe. Are you two friends now? Cruella Hook bursts out laughing. Your mistake then. So you will have my support, madam, should the need arise. What I need is a room full of tailors to command. Corilla is clearly refreshed and inspired, but you can't see a scarf becoming a handbag. Not without a lot of staples. But if anyone can make it work, it's Corilla. you made it through the day. Now, what do you need more, sleep or a do-over? The cafe is so quiet without the villains. Up and at 'em, Potionista. As Corilla comes to the counter, Captain Hook greets her with a gift. Madam, I offer you the use of me old spyglass. You may use it to ensure your workers honor your vision. You can use it as well, Potionista, if you ever reach management. I'm doing just fine. Lying to oneself is vital, I say so right here. Corella presents herself and presents her new self-help book. Who do I think you are, darling? This gift spruces up your cafe. Your potion sparked an idea to pen a creativity self-help book. It's all utter nonsense, of course, but it will sell, perhaps, here. You notice copies of Corella's book on your back table. That was quick. Read the first line of Corella's book. Anyone can tell you to be yourself. But only you can listen to me. How have you read my book already? Hook seems confused himself. I have not. You must have spoken those words in passing. I first said them yesterday and then went straight to print. Never mind, as long as you buy a copy now. Corilla brushes it off, but Hook's confusion lingers. Though you recognize what just happened, it was a mega deja vu. Ugh, someone is humming. It's singing for the untalented. You want a calming potion to take the edge off? Please, a cool guy chai, if you would. Here you go. Ah, so much better. Though the source of my irritation is still here. You're looking straight at me. That's right, Angelfish. You're always humming the same song and you hum it wrong. There's a right way to hum? Of course, it's flattery applause. Oh yes. Your tempo lags and don't even get me started on your pitch. I'm not even humming that song. Oh, you are. Either learn to hum it correctly, or make me a cool guy chai every hour. You don't argue, sounds like humming is good for business. Hello, my queen. One teacher's tears, server. I must acquire new knowledge. Sure thing. What do you want to learn about? total and utter control of one's kingdom. Cool, I think you'll be into it. If you mean interested, then yes, hence why I seek the knowledge. Is this a formal thing? Are you, like, going for a degree? No, I have my ways of ruling in my kingdom. I want to ensure I have knowledge of methods used here. One learning potion for the personal growth ruler. Coffee, chaos. Got it. Coffee, chaos, cook. Let me cook. Salus Tyranno. Are you trying to cast a spell? No, it's Latin. I think it means hello, awesome ruler. Or something. Perhaps Latin is an admirable language after all. Then she takes your phone, let the learning begin. Yells into the phone, Salus Tyranno! The translation is, Hail to the tyrant! Uh-oh, you called her a tyrant. Is the evil queen okay with that label? Or is she going to poison your lunch? I assume you wish me a claim, not a storm of frozen snow. She fixes you with a cool stare. Yes, a claim. Definitely a claim. Very well then. Your admiration is appreciated. Phew! Ooh, Gaston. Wait, I want to make an entrance. Gaston heads outside. Such a pity his exits are always temporary. Jesus Christ, Corilla's legs are just bones. What the fuck, bro? From outside, you hear? You are mere moments away from Gaston. Prepare yourselves. His voice really does carry through all solids. Why didn't you prepare? How can anyone prepare for Gaston? Haha, you can't. It was just a test. So, how did the combust tea work for you? Excellently. Breathing fire really draws attention to your face. I had my choice of lackeys to boss around. I chose 3. Wow, what an accomplishment. You don't sound wowed. You must not be picturing it right. Naturally, I must put the natural order of nature back in order. If I'm to be their leader, I must prove that they're inferior. So what's stopping you? Nothing is stopping me. There's merely a delay. They like an activity called golf. Golf bros, no thanks. You dislike them? Maybe I'm being unfair. I don't know what they'd think of me. They wouldn't think of you at all. Besides, this is about me. I must beat them at golf. Embarrass them, really. But mastering it could take weeks. That's too long. So, you want me to help you cheat? Of course. I didn't return for the food you don't serve. Okay, what do you want in a potion? A round of golf is 18 holes. The best thing in golf is a hole in one. So make me a potion to do 18 holes in 18 ones. A telekinesis potion. Perfect. Wait, when I served the queen the recipe called Kinetic Tonic. Mind Mover is better. Your book was smart to change the name. Don't tell it I said so. Books are already full of themselves. A golf ball is definitely smaller than a cow, so this will work. But when you think about it, Gaston probably would be a natural golfer. Hurry, I'm bored. It feels like the golf has already started. Here's a sec. I need potion advice. Magic mirror, which potion will work best? If he does cheat with force of mind, seek offense he will surely find. If he shines light on skills possessed, his first round will truly impress. Are you still reading? That never helps. Where's my potion? You need psychic eyelashes for mind mover or boom powder for understand Nico. Time to pull the Yzma letter. You're in luck. I have just what you're looking for. Great, I'll take it. I assume so. Why else would we be having this conversation? But remind me, what exactly did you want? Boom powder. Yes. You give it a little shake. Stop! Are you a complete imbecile? Never shake boom powder. Or allow me the chance to leave town first. Is it called the boom powder and therefore obviously dangerous? Yes. Yzma cackles loudly and you cover the bottle reflexively just in case. Then Yzma exits with her trademark magical poof. No, 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 no. Luminique, candle, boom powder. Luminique, candle wax, and I already have the boom powder. Let's go. Gaston hefts the potion high and drinks. Wait, I don't need this potion. I am so physically perfect, I'll naturally excel at golf. I'll pay for this, but I'm not going to use it. I understand the customer is always right.
And now, for my dramatic
But Gaston's no longer paying attention to you. To picture confidence, he struts out the cafe ready to golf. You know the drill. You survived another day serving the world's most demanding villains. Congrats.
Steward.
Well, how was your first round of golf? I fell behind at first, so I knew they were cheating. But soon I knew what to do. I won with a hole-in-one on 18. Congratulations. That's it? No rousing songs in my honor. Oh well, I have lackeys for that now. Gaston has reacted well to your potion substitution. How do you feel now? I'm relieved. I thought everyone here was dim. Finally, I know at least 3 people are smart enough to realize how much better I am. Gaston sighs as though the weight of the world has been lifted from his shoulders. The boys will make my position official over wings tonight. Now, to think of insulting nicknames for them all. Oh, before I don't care anymore. For you, the first ever Gaston autographed golf ball. He holds out his hand. You manage to locate a golf ball in the middle of that meaty mitt. You take it and put it on your shelf. Thanks, that's nice. I agree. This is the ball from my first hole-in-one. You should have it. It reminds me that practice makes perfect. So I don't want it. Makes perfect sense.
I'm waiting.
Potionista require a pink Downsinade. What did you lose? Prepare my potion correctly and you shall find out. You're not sure if that's a promise or a threat. Water, frozen thoughts. Got it. I remember now. It's in the 9th plane of torment. What is? A disrespectful town I consigned to oblivion.
Potionista?
Potionista, I returned to challenge that 3-card urchin. You look much less furious. Did you win this time? No, but I have an ingenious plan. I shall cheat. That's fair, the game is rigged. Impossible, I am far too brilliant to be tricked. Okay, what can I do? Make a potion that will reveal to me the Jack of Rubies. I will look at the urchin straight in the eye, then point. You mean the Jack of Diamonds? Diamonds are not red, ergo Jack of Rubies. Just checking. 1 lost and found potion coming up. What? Would it be the pink Downsinade? I guess it's another pink Downsinade. Okay. has a sudden vision. The Jack of Rubies is on the table. How can that be? No, now it is in the urchin's sleeve. It is a swindle. Now you can out-cheat him. And so I shall. Jafar strides out with purpose. For a cheater, he's very dignified. Server, has news reached you? My enterprise of commerce is a glorious success. I know, I got a bazillion messages on my phone for you, and... I'm so excited! Lavender Life Goals and Trini Tanika want to become associates. If those are people, should they be known to me? They're only the biggest celebrities on Toxic. Ah, yes, many seek me through that portal. So most of these messages are new associates signing up. But some have complaints. You read aloud from your phone. What's wrong? I keep my Vitagems closed, but I'm sleepy all day. Are these crystals working, or is this a scam? How dare my own associates impugn my creation? Yeah, how dare they? As queen, it is my duty to suppress my subjects' discontent. In my kingdom, I would simply lock them in the dungeon. But here they respond best to threats of missed opportunities. You mean FOMO, fear of missing out? If that is your term for it, yes. How will you give your crystal associates FOMO? Evil Queen fixes you with a pitying look. Why, with the help of a potion, naturally. Yes, that potion will do nicely. But you can't order people to have FOMO. True, but you should know better than to question my plan. No questions for me, moving on. So Pep Talk Pop is a better alternative, at least for mittens.
Enough delaying.
Proceed, demonstrate your worth by concocting my potion. I'm on it, Your Majesty. For Queen's command potion needs silver seaweed sprinkles. For Pep Talk Pop, seal of approval. Yikes, would the evil queen even give you her approval if you asked? Get the queen's seal of approval. So for this potion I need a seal of approval. And you wish for mine. Yes, if that's okay. We shall see. Before you may claim it, prove to me your wisdom. Tell me, server, which bird is the most like me?
Who's the fairest one of all?
Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit, oh no! Disney Villain Cafe. Evil Queen. Okay, we're gonna look at Steam and see if there's a fucking guide, because what the fuck, bro? View community. Guides. What do you mean there's no guides? What the fuck? Brother, bro. Raven. Okay, Raven. I don't want to say a peacock. I don't want to say a peacock. A lynx is a lion. Well, a lynx is a cat. That's not a bird. Okay, we're gonna risk the raven. The raven. It's strong and clever, and it's dressed in your favorite color. Pity. I should have given you a more formidable challenge. You have passed my trials, server. Oh, thank God. You take it, but before setting it on your shelf, you drip a drop of wax into your brewing machine. You receive seal of approval. Thanks, Your Majesty. Alrighty. We need bold, bullion, luminescence, and the seal. Okay, so green, fancy tray. Green and fancy tray. Got it. This is not the potion I requested. You purveyor of perfection. I shall rephrase. You superior server, you stellar steward. Why are these foolish words escaping my lips? Queenie, did you lose a bet? You sound so nice. I would no more lose a wager than you would lose at golf. You are a leader of the Lynx, a commander on the green. Halt! No need to get riled up, I know I'm the best. You have wrought a most terrible disaster, server. I disagree. This is the best potion plan ever. Time to give your associates a pep talk. You hold up your phone and the evil queen looks directly into the camera. Okay, I'm live streaming you on Toxic in 3, 2, now. Dear associates, your doubts have reached my ears, but I have faith in you. You have the needed skills to succeed as Crystal associates. You are supremely talented, thus the dream is within your grasp. Comments coming in hot. Your associates want to know what's the dream. The dream is a luxurious excursion, one you richly deserve. All due to your magnificent skills promoting Vitagems. And cut. The evil queen practically collapses. That was exhausting. That was great. Your viewers are booking spa vacations already. No, my intentions was not to inspire indolent relaxation. But you said the dream was, my associates must work. There will be consequences, server.
Bye-bye.
The evil queen places a bright red apple on your shelf. And stalks out. The apple's perfectly red and shiny. Too shiny, like it's covered in poison. Better not touch it. Still, you think that went well. To lever or not to lever? I think this will be fine. Evil Queen steps up to the counter. You want to hide, but you literally have nowhere to go. You settle for staying away. You settle for staying as far away from the red apple as possible. Cease your cowering, servant. I mean you no harm. What's changed between now and yesterday? My vitality is restored. While traveling, my crystal associates recruited more associates. My business is a triumph. Therefore, I have a gift for you.
Apple.
The queen carefully deposits an apple-shaped glass jar on your shelf. Oh my god. Poison apple antidote. This gift spruces up your cafe. Thanks, it's so pretty. It is a universal antidote effective against all poisons. In case I accidentally eat a poisonous gift, Evil Queen just smiles. You think it's easy to miss. Ugh, I made a monumental mistake. Sounds like my typical day, but do share. I complimented Gaston's latest toxic post. And now he won't shut up about it. I could distract him with some eggs. The way he's gabbing, it would take more than you can afford. I need a teletonic to go back in time.
No.
To stop myself from saying anything. You can't use it for time travel. Really? Oh, then bring me a 2 over Doppio. Those are pretty expensive. How expensive? As much as it does in teletonics. Plus, your favorite shell earrings. High seas robbery! Then mix me a teletonic. I'll make it work. Okay. Here I go. 10 minutes back in time. She disappears. A blink later, she reappears slightly behind where she was. Ugh, I went back 10 millimeters, not 10 minutes. I really wanted to undo that compliment. You'll just have to ignore him. No, you will. Gaston, dear, the Potionista wants to see your vacation pictures. What? No! You duck behind the counter. Seward, where'd you go? Probably fainted from excitement. You listen to Gaston's footsteps retreat, then count to 100 before resurfacing.
I'm waiting.
Hoshinisa must erase a memory immediately. Sure thing. Frozen thoughts, chaos. Ah, it's gone. Impressive. Maleficent is definitely your scariest customer. Without a word, Jafar raises his snake umbrella and points it at you. He laughs as it begins to glow. But nothing happens. The laughing and glowing stop. Did you just try to hypnotize me? Like right away as a first choice? Yes, to obtain a potion without all this trivial banter. Sadly, your counter appears to shield you from my magic. My counter is magic-proof?
How quaint.
It will stop Jafar's pitiful magic, yes. Maleficent's smile says it all. Everyone else's magic will work just fine on you. Why would the counter stop Jafar's magic? Unless Mr. Magus set it up. Smart. Potionista, I've been swindled by a device, merchant. Right, you have a customer. Okay, you left to find the computer. Is that the device you mean? Yes, I was sold a contraption which ignores my commands. Unplug it and plug it back in. That was the third thing I did. I am not a fool. According to the merchant, I lack knowledge of programming. Well, yeah, you'll have to learn that. Learning would cause an intolerable delay. Make me a potion, so that I may wrench the knowledge from a programmer's mind. Great, you get to touch another weird thumb. Quickly, I have no tolerance for mindless delays. Make the potion now. I just need an ingredient from Maleficent. And do so without delay. Maleficent has overheard or sensed or foreseen. Tell me, why do you desire a thumb drive? I'm making a potion for Jafar. Very well, though I do hope he regrets his choices. You look at this hideous USB-compatible thumb. How many of these do you have? Too many. They're so easily misplaced. You have what you need. Coffee, chaos, and thumb. Got it. Now, to locate an expert programmer, a victim as it were. Jafar taps away on it at his phone and arches an eyebrow. This one is written in instructional tome, which I feel compelled to read and understand. This is your doing. How dare you try to deceive me? What? I didn't do anything. Of course you would deny such deception. This delay shall not go unpunished. But I am already late for a lecture. Curse you! Jafar storms out, incensed because it will take an entire day to master coding. Thanks to you, Jafar must take a less quick and easy path. Personally, I have no regrets. Jafar is in a better mood today. I am now a certified programmer. My degree is in the mail. And it only took a day. That's okay, right? My fury has cooled somewhat. Do not attempt to trick me again. Mining of Wish Coin has begun in earnest. Buy as many as you can. For aiding me, I give you this. The scarab magically hangs itself on the wall in Jafar's favorite booth. It looks valuable. My new digital scarab will be far more valuable. Well, thank you. I am in awe at the foolishness of your world. All the power I have ever sought, you have given to computers. Yep, you figured it out. Taking the time to learn gave me time to truly understand. Now then, I must create the perfect Wish Coin logo. What about a W? That is already the logo of Want Coin and What Coin. Jafar slips back to his usual place to think. He'll probably go with a W.
Darling.
One invisibility potion, darling. And quickly, an important business deal awaits. Are you going to sneak into the room? I am. Spy on them and learn their secrets? Indeed. Then come back later and destroy them? Precisely. How fabulous of you to figure it out. Just something that came to me. Okay, one invisibility potion coming right up. Okay, let's just make sure I don't have any other stupid potion before I make that one. Okay, that is in fact it. Got it. Copper water luminant. Invisibility. Corella drinks the potion and vanishes. I've got to run. Keep the change. What change? It's right in front of you, dear. It must be invisible. The door jingles as Corella exits. Potionista, I am told that I'm in need of a catchphrase. Catchphrases are dumb but need a nuance. On that we agree. Now mix me an idea generating potion. Booyah, I've got the power. Do it to it. Coming right up. So, Cafe Concepto. Got it. Yes, okay. Splendid. This potion is like a storm of ideas for the brain. You mean a brainstorm? Precisely. What an evocative term. This potion is working. Now for my catchphrase. Curse or be cursed. Far too obvious. Dark magic forever. Redundant. Subscribe or submit. Ah, yes, it's perfect. That's the closest Maleficent has ever been to being happy with your potion making. Enjoy the moment, Potionista. Service at once! Each breath is wasted if it does not take me closer to my goal. Then I suggest you order something. And I demand you serve me quickly. Fine. Quite fine. Wishcoin now has an irresistible logo. A W to end all W's. Now I must convince people that Wishcoin is valuable.
This is not done yet.
It's the true future of currency. Ah, Wishcoin's light shines on you. If only you had money to waste. If the elite put a fraction of their wealth into Wishcoin, commoners will invest everything in the hopes of joining them. I must ensnare those whose wealth exceeds their intelligence.
I know you see me.
Hey, stop talking about my lackeys behind my broad, strong back. They like golf, but they won't like Jafar. He's a blowhard. But Jafar can outwit them. I hadn't thought of that. So I must fit in with this group of fools who golf. The way Gaston does. Ha! You won't fit in anything the way I do. And there's no way I'm letting you talk to them. Jafar ignores Gaston. I must look and sound like Gaston.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
You'll have to act like Gaston. Then your concoction must also treat nausea. Make me a shape-shifting potion. Take note, server. The savage shake will change only parts of him into an animal. And Gaston is not an animal. That potion knows. So you need a shape-shifting potion that will shift Jafar's entire shape. That'll do. So you have the option to enhance Jafar's natural charisma or make him even more manipulative, or you get 2 Gastons. One of those is clearly safer. Prepare my potion now, or there will be no end to the pains you suffer. Here he goes on for a while like that, real blowhard type stuff.
The universe will be mine to control.
I'll make it right away. What? I was on my break. Not that it matters to you. Tell me what you want, quickly. Kroger, the extract for charming chai. I bet you're wondering what it's extracted from, aren't you? I am. Well, it's a big bean. A big bean that could dream. Yuzma tosses you the extract.
I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
L, wax, and that. Okay. Ouch. Thank you for the potion and the positively spotless glass. You sound strange, Jafar. You're not sneering. And you certainly don't look like me, not even a hair. Correct. You have fine hunter's senses, sir. Despite the charming smile on his face, you could feel the fury radiating from Jafar. But Gaston doesn't notice. It's charming chai. It works. I'm sure it does. It was made by a true artisan. You're going to stink at golf and sound like a fool, Jafar. I'll meet you there. Gaston exits. Jafar fumes at you through that charming smile. This potion compels flattery, not charm. I do not flatter. But the potion truly was delicious, and you're a true local treasure. Jafar storms out with dangerous eyes and a friendly nod. What a charmer. Later that day, Gaston runs in. Quick, before Jafar gets here! He's so mad he's practically spinning! Did he fail? Of course he did. He played golf against me. He can explain why he's angry. Let me explain why I'm generous. He presents you an egg carton filled with golf balls. Why are you giving me this? Because you made the potion that made Jafar mad. It's hysterical. Oh, I suppose that means he is mad at you. Enjoy your gift. It's a very generous one. You! I should feed you to the vipers! I thought the potion would work. And so it did. They believed my every simpering word. I have sold millions of wish coins for millions of dollars. Then why are you so angry? Because your potion made me flatter and fawn over those buffoons. And because convincing them has put my plan one afternoon behind. You're treacherous, incompetent, meddling fool. Cheer up, Jafar. You missed 6 putts and lost to me on the last hole. But my lackeys thought you were pretty smart. Jafar is not cheered up. Your turn. Don't be mad, Jafar. You had the last laugh. Would you have rather become Gaston? You had the last laugh. That is true, and several to myself throughout the day. I played their fragile egos like a simple flute. When he makes me feel generous, I'll buy some wish coin too. Your future wealth thanks you more than I do. Jafar looks at you and sighs. It's totally fine, David. Relax. Jafar looks at you and sighs. I shall refrain from revenge now, but do not disobey me again. I feel bad for the guy. I should buy more wish coin. Or maybe I'll just owe him one. A small one. You've helped Jafar sell wish coin on his own, and he's made an ally of Gaston. Jafar's impatience is as strong as ever, though. It isn't clear whether you're helping. Well, you think you're getting through to him. You know the drill. No, David, it's called I'm playing the game, so I'm not always looking at chat. I'm not lagging. It's called I'm playing a video game and I'm focusing on the game, David. With a barely perceptible magic flicker, the cafe returns to normal.
Ahoy there!
Potionista, do you possess a potion that is a learning aid? Yep, trying to learn a new skill or just win arguments? Arguments are won with a sword. Today I wish to appraise antiques. Guess it would be good to know what old stuff is worth. I must never again shun a duck decoy worth millions. I guess a real duck has to set his own price. Oh, teacher's tears. Okay. Coffee chaos. Got it. What is you? Oh my god, that voice crack. Yeah, Captain Hook. With his usual flair, Hook drinks the potion. Those are Turconic door handles, the 3-leaf variation. Barn made before Hans moved production to a factory. Is that good? They came with the place. Are they? Priceless? Yes, you fool! Would I steal them otherwise? You glance at the door. Yep, the handles are now gone. Brother! Darling, I have to leave. But your door handle is enrobed in gravy. I shudder to ask, but what is that oaf Gaston eating? He calls it smoked duck a la Gaston. And what brilliant recipe has that visionary devised? It's smoked duck on a second smoked duck. How vile. Do make me a teleportation potion, at once. I'll return once you've replaced the door handle. You could just wipe down the door handle. Ah, there's my tankard of extra thick gravy. Never mind. Of course, teleporting out of here is the only viable option. To the dry cleaner. That foul gravy is all over my sleeve. Corilla vanishes with a poof. I'm glad she's gone. I'm sure she'd want me to share. Hey Ursula, how'd that next Rockstar audition go? Yes! Swimmingly, angelfish. Naturally, I sailed into the competition. Of course, I should have been declared the winner right then. But the producers insist that the viewers get to vote. Absurd! Announce you as the winner already. Precisely. No point in stringing the others along. Building up their hopes. Only to have them dashed. Crushed. But there's one unfortunate problem. The viewers have been influenced. Before they even saw me perform, they voted for other contestants. Because those contestants have lots of followers on social media. And they tell these followers to vote for them? Pretty much, yeah. Silence! My legion of fans cannot hear me over your incessant blathering. With one last glare, Maleficent goes back to her phone. You lean close to Ursula and whisper. Maleficent is on social media. And she has legions of fans. I don't know, maybe. Oh, this is perfect. Mix me in an elixir to make me Mally. To make Mally, dear, do as I say. You don't need a potion for that. Your manipulation skills are top notch. Thank you, dearie. But I've no time for a clever scheme. I need Maleficent to do something right now. What will you make her do? Get her followers to vote for me in the competition. I believe a silver tongue potion will do the trick. Yep, that's what Ursula wants. Enough hand-holding. I need that potion today before voting ends. Magic mirror, which potion will work best? Sly and silver, as requested, would do. But to resolve promptly, truth should be blue. Sari doesn't talk. But to resolve promptly, the truth should be blue. So either would work. Ahem! I need that silver tongue potion. Now! Yes, one potion coming up. Marvelous. You need a silver seaweed sprinkles to make a silver tongue. Lucky for you, I have some. I grow the seaweed myself. If you take Ursula's seaweed, you'll have to make a silver tongue potion. Or you could be sneaky and call Yzma for Tears of Joy to make a true blue brew instead. Lie and tell her you already have seaweed. Don't worry, I already have seaweed. Fabulous. Phew, now to get some Tears of Joy from Yzma. You pull the lever. I have a special today. Half price for half the ingredients. Ursula isn't paying attention. If you're going to trick her, be quick. I have some Tears of Joy. You're in luck. I have some from Baby's First Steps today. A bargain at twice the price, so that's the new price. Ha! Yzma laughs and draws Ursula's attention. What's this? You said you had the ingredients you need. This is just for me. You give Yzma a conspiratorial wink, but of course you never told her you were up to something. So she's confused. If you're making yourself a potion, that line forms behind me. Phew, Ursula bought it. Yzma just shrugs. Villains always want to take the familiar path, manipulation, deceit, lies, to victory, but for real success they need to live their truth. But how to convince them? Perhaps you don't. Perhaps you just serve them a true blue brew without telling them. Then you're the liar. What a twist. Luminic, blue whiskers, got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate complete. Thank you very much. Ursula picks up the potion, looking positively gleeful. And drinks it in one long, fabulous sip. Alright then, let's test it out. My dear sweet potionista, sign this contract trading me your potion brewing machine for this worthless ball of lint. Can I have your necklace instead? Absolutely not! This is a one-of-a-kind piece made especially for me. But the lint is worthless, you said it. I I said worthless, I meant useless. I mean rubbish. Rubbish. Why can't I say the right word? I would say you drank a true blue brew. No word of a lie. But I ordered a silver tongue. But your tongue is blue. You did this. Why? Why not? Honesty is the best policy. Don't give me your stupid human platitudes. How marvelous. Now, Ursula, I hear you tampered with your competitors' food and drink, exchanging water for stage fright potion. Is it true? My followers are desperate to know. Yes. Ursula glares at Maleficent. It's on. Now, dearie, what your followers are really desperate for is more magic and fewer whiny monologues. Rescind your words this instant. Instead, Ursula does an impression of Maleficent. No. It is so difficult being a dark fairy in a non-magical world. No one believes in magic anymore. Boo-hoo-hoo. That sounds nothing like me. Nope, it doesn't. I wouldn't take her side. Maleficent won't save you from me. It's true, I shall not. Potionista, why did you make Ursula that potion? She ordered a silver tongue to use on you. And I thought that would be dangerous. That would be a cautious assessment. You've proven to be smarter than you appear, Potionista. Accept the backhanded compliment. Thank you. But to what end? Ursula, tell me. Since I must, I need your followers to vote for me on the next rock star. And rather than impress them with your so-called talent, please, we both know talent isn't enough in this world. A harsh truth indeed. Were I to consider it, what would be my benefit? More followers via cross-promotion? The next Rockstar is a really popular show. Well, one can never have too many devotees. Maleficent extends her selfie stick. Attention, toxic. Cast your votes on the next rock star for the Salty Sea Sorceress. Ursula. Maleficent gestures to Ursula, who strikes her most fabulous pose. You check your phone. It's working. Votes for Ursula are rolling in. Fabulous. I knew this would work. This time, Angelfish. But don't make a habit of defying me. Noted. Cookies for everyone. To lever or not to lever? I think I did pretty okay today. Thanks for the cookie.
Come on, dearie.
Ursula motions to an aquarium of seaweed that's now on the table near the tub. Seaweed aquarium. This gift spruces up your cafe. For you, angelfish. We only accept cash or card. Is that a gift? You bet it is. Silver seaweed. For the next time I order a silver tongue, no excuses now. Ursula, hold your gaze a moment longer than is comfortable. Yep, that's a not-so-friendly warning not to not cross her again. Still, she got the votes, and now you have this cute aquarium. Potionista, mix me a goblet of impending knowledge. As you wish. Impending, would that be a teacher's tears? I think that's a teacher's tears, so coffee and chaos. Then she turns to study the other villains in the cafe. How interesting. Maleficent zeroes in on Gaston. Gaston has a secret fear of spectacles. How quaint. That will be useful. Without another word, Maleficent departs. Server, give me a not me forget with all possible haste. Want to blank the old slate, huh? Why must you speak so informally? It's really for my own entertainment. And yours alone. Guess I should stop gassing up the old motor mouth. Don't let her call you a server, slap her. It's a customer? I cannot slap a customer. Stop, you will not receive another warning. Now then, to my potion. Earlier today I smiled endearingly to a child. Is that what you want to forget? At once. Granted, the girl had thrust another into a puddle. Regardless, such sentiment is beneath me. It is best forgotten. One cure for moment of joy it is on the way. Why does my face ache? I think because you smiled today. How vile! Then I have your potion to thank for my relief. You're well... No, just because I have it to thank does not mean I thank it. Oh, hello, Hook.
Oh boy.
Not in this game, David. Not in this game. Me coffers are full, so full I shall soon need more coffers. How did you get the coffers? How did the coffers get so full? Never ask a pirate how the coffers be filled. Unless you've the time for rowing good yarn and song. What matters now is that me play is funded. Oh, you did shady producer stuff? Not shady pirate stuff? So your show is a big budget thing? Of course, you've encouraged me to strive for authenticity. I'll not be mocked for fake stage treasure. A grand spectacle is enough for some, but I want grandiosity. That sounds amazing. Wait till you hear the wind machine set to hurricane. Yet for the first time I find riches are not all I require. Hook lowers his voice so that only you can hear. Yeah, what Cheryl said, but basically you have the stream in the background, but you're not actually watching it. But you're still supporting the stream just because you have it on. No, Captain Hook is definitely very slim. Yeah, but if you were on another tab and you could still hear me talking, that would be you lurking. So that's what lurk is. I need truth. But you wrote the truth. I did. However, I feel I must confide in you. Will you keep me secret? Or must I threaten you first? No, you can trust me. Good. You may infer the threat of your choosing. In Me Musical, Captain Hook rises above. He moves on. But I, the real Captain Hook, have not. Why not? Yep, basically. Why not? I fear me ire can be dampened no more than the tides. I want to be the Captain Hook I've written. He has released defeat and failure, has found his true self. Give me a potion that makes me believe I've done the same. So this potion will replace Hook's true memories with false tales. Memory-altering potions are dangerous. Fortune, shall I seize the helm and tack into the wind? Metaphors. He is the perfect test subject for Eye of the Storm, which delivers peace and acceptance of reality. His talk of adventure emboldened me. I am inclined to learn new knots. Did something happen to Mr. Magus before he could test Eye of the Storm? Or did something happen to him after testing it? Maybe Hook knows. Ask Hook some questions. Captain. Let's run a wild theory by you. All of this has happened before. Mr. Magus served these potions to you, maybe many times. He went back in time over and over to try different potions. But the last time, he disappeared. Captain Hook studies you for a moment as he decides how to react. Or, your book contains strange magic and Magus is on holiday. That is a possible explanation. This note mentions the captain. Is that you? Yep, Cheryl helps keep the stream safe. No. 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 Sorry, I require people who have modding experience. I need people who have modding experience. I need people who have modding experience. I need people who are older than 18 to do it. And also, Cheryl is my sister, therefore she got immediate modding privileges. Because she has watched a lot of live streams, therefore she gets priority. Because she knows what to look out for. Because you've said it before. You didn't say your age, but you said you are a child, bro. You have said you are not 18 yet. Yes, you have, David. Last stream, which was last Thursday, you did. Exactly, Cheryl, exactly. Anyway, back to this. I know not, there are other captains. Let's move on to potion making. Alas, you've wasted far too much of me time. A fact buried deep is unearthed by a sleuth, but a lie, if believed, masquerades as the truth. So he'll believe a stirring lie or a humbling truth. Both potions have the same special ingredient. Hey Captain, do you have any shipwreck tears? What? I never wrecked me own ship. Hook thinks for a moment. Then he produces an intricate ship in a bottle from somewhere. This model was once splintered by a clumsy bosun? Huh? He wept in terror as he rebuilt it at sword point. You notice a small amount of liquid rolling around at the bottom of the bottle. When you think about it, that's probably several hundred tears worth. This is more than enough. Thank you, Captain. Water, blue whiskers, tears. Coppered water. My brain isn't working. No. Also, buying into being a mod is also technically not legal. So, no. And yes, David, I don't know you. You're just a chatter / a viewer. I don't know you. Maybe for someone else, maybe for somebody you know, you could ask them to be a mod on their stream. Example, I think Corgi streams? You could always see about being a mod for them if they stream. But otherwise, for random people you don't know, you... Oh my god, okay. David? David? Yes, a requirement for me... David, yes, a requirement for me is you have to be 18, but I have to know you. I have to know you, and I have to know if you have mod experience. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to become a mod. Also, I don't know you. Therefore, you cannot be a mod. We appreciate you being a viewer and chatting, but you cannot be a mod. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. Potionista, I must warn you. Should I not move on, neither will you. That would have been nice to know before you made the potion. Hook looks off into space and chuckles forlornly. It is time I owned me destiny, embraced me reputation. Yes, take back what's yours. I, as when me stolen silks were stolen from me, and I stole them back. But me character's climatic epiphany feels hollow now. Truly moving on requires a soaring motivational soliloquy. Soliloquy? I'm sure people will be inspired. Fewer of them, perhaps, but more deeply, and if not, I do win the show's 9 other duels. Opening night awaits.
I needs must away.
The captain bounds out to prepare for opening night. For the first time, he has nothing to prove. Captain Hook's story is near its conclusion. It'll be too late to change things by the time you hear about opening night. Any doubts about your potion choice? Nope, the captain needs closure.
Good form.
Your potion was more than adequate. In thanks, I offer you this. Captain Hook gives you a ship in a bottle. There may be a few tears left inside should you have need. Alas, they are mine, shed in frustration as I dreamed of revenge.
I say.
A revenge I no longer require, thanks to you. I'm relieved it worked out. You doubted the results. No, but you have a sword. And you like waving it around even when you're happy. How true! So, how was opening night? Did you not see the front page of the Theater Monthly? Not yet. Magic Mirror, can you show me? The mirror obliges. Obliges. Oblige? Oblige. It was a victory for truth, perseverance, and inner strength. 'Tis an important message for the children in attendance. The ones you wanted to send to the bottom, you're going a bit over there. Is it a kids show now? The ones you wanted to send to the bottom. Well, don't tell them that. As long as the kids were inspired. Hook looks you up and down in true appraisal. Answer me this. 4 times you disregarded me orders. Why? I wanted disclosure for you. I did not want it for myself, but alas, I am glad to have it. I've told me story in me way to people eager to hear it. And this is merely the beginning. Next season, the sequel.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Captain Hook's story has concluded. You've helped him accept his past and move on. A heartfelt, all-ages whimsical musical was inside him this whole time. Thanks to you, it's selling out. Skipper, have you any notes for me? Only one. Curtain calls are not for the understudy. What? Gaston's your understudy?
Don't I deserve
See, Captain? Everyone thinks that's unfair. Gaston will serve as understudy till he leaves the touring show. By then, I'll be playing myself as Captain Hook. That doesn't make sense. But neither does Gaston finding emotional truth in a musical written by Captain Hook. And you thought most of your job would be to tell people you don't have cashew milk. Ooh, another key. Looks like another key to the secret room. No, the crown is for people who... Hold on. Hold on one moment. No. The crown is for people who connect their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch. So if you have Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, it'll let people know that, hey, they have a Prime account and they are also connected to Prime Gaming. That's what it's for. You notice two things that weren't here before. No worries, Cheryl, I answered the question. The crown is basically for people who connect their Amazon Prime accounts to Prime. That too. She was my very first sub when I finally was able to have subs. Cheryl works at the same time I stream typically, so she balances work and her job at the same time. One day you'll be a sub. And then you'll get to have access to all the other emotes I have. Ha ha ha. You notice two things that weren't here before. Reverter a locum meum is written on the back wall. And there's a familiar piece of paper on the cabinet to your left. It's a copy of the help wanted ad that you answered to get this job. But this one has your phone number written on it next to 9 a.m. Train new potionista. So Mr. Magus had planned to be here when you arrived? Whatever happened to him was unintentional. Good luck, Cheryl. Back in the cafe, you wonder about the scrawls on the back wall. Latin words again. Must be the first line of a new spell.
I'm waiting.
Potionista, this world has trolls. But not the ones who live under bridges, correct? Nope, our leprechauns won the bridge battle. Teru or Tay? For Tay, it's spelt like this. But otherwise, I like either being called Teru or Tay. And as much as Fluff is a cute name, on Game Maker on Bad Server, someone else has Fluff as a nickname, so I prefer Teru or Tay for short. Think of saying T, but instead of T, it's Tay. Teru? Tay. Yep, our trolls are online. To deal with said trolls, I require a root behavior. What does that one do? It tempers one's tone. So rather than trading cruel barbs with the trolls, I shall... What's the saying you have in this world? Ah yes, kill them with kindness. One killer kindness potion coming up. Ah, interesting. Alrighty. Equal parts fearsome and fearful, Captain Hook wants to be seen for who he is, or for who he says he is. Let me make sure there's no other potion. Okay, there isn't. Alrighty, those two. What? With a sigh, Maleficent drinks the potion. A halo appears above Maleficent's head. Excellent work, Potionista. Maleficent exits the cafe, typing politely on her phone. Darling, I'm desperately in need of your services. It's quite amusing, really. Let me guess, too rich? Ha! Though it does seem possible, but no, not that. Okay, what's up? Well, I told so many lies that I can scarcely believe myself. That's pretty impressive in a way. Thank you, but I really must know when I'm lying. So mix me a fib finder potion, won't you? You're going to use it to know if you are lying? Yes, one really should be positive of such things. One fib finder potion for the fabricator. Bold and chaos. Got it. Pet dandruff. That is typically a reason why people can be allergic to their animals. Also pet fur. Pet fur also causes allergies. You can always get an allergy test at a doctor's office. This had better help. A tolerable flavor, if I've ever known one. Wait, that's a lie! It's working. Don't you want to tell fewer lies? Not fewer, but better. I must know the truth to hide it well. Cute! Very cute. You suppose there's some sense to that.
Steward?
Steward, I've won my first club luncheon. I ate more sandwiches than any of my lackeys. How many did you eat? Who's counting? But I ate them all, so it doesn't matter. You're right. I don't think it matters. I'm pleased with these men so far. They want my opinion and approval on everything. You say it's just respect, but I know it's fawning admiration. Moving on, here, my first hole-in-one. Did you fucking rip out a golf hole? Gaston offers you a cup from a golf hole. Oh my fucking god! Hi, Corgi! A steward is somebody you... A steward is kind of a name for... A steward is basically kind of like a server or something, or like somebody that you call for help in like a restaurant or other places. Yeah. A lot of people do. It's still my name though. Yeah. I just like corgis, so that's why I use the corgi part. You find a spot on the shelf for it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have a whole collection of corgis on one of my shelves. It's awesome. I realized corgi was a dog 1 month ago. They were the Queen of England's favorite dog breed. Rest in peace, Queen. Thanks, I appreciate it. Of course you do. It's a piece of sporting history. Bruh, they're gonna have to replace that. Yeah, the Pope did die recently. It's insane. But that's all we're going to say in regards to that. Rest in peace, Pope. Now you can do something for me. I need a date for the annual club party. The best date. Stop right there. This cafe does not make love potions. After a prolonged period of loud, sincere laughter, Gaston is able to speak. Why would I need a love potion? Well, you are single. You wouldn't, I know. I just want to be clear. Then I want to be clear too. He laughs even harder, looking you right in the eye. The problem is that I've never had to find a date before. It's enough to be me. Awareness of my greatness simply spreads. Spreads? How? As an infection? A tree fungus? Or are you felled by it like food poisoning? You aren't making sense. Why would someone eat poison? Ignoring or missing the rest, he turns his attention back to you. What signs? Oh, yeah, yes, in America, some places do in fact use the accents. A lot of bakeries, if it's like a French bakery or like an Italian bakery, they sometimes have the accents. But most of the time though, we don't have it. But if it's like, example, a French bakery or like an Italian coffee shop, they'll do it. But most of the time, no. Ignoring or missing the rest, he turns his attention back to you. I want to find a date without effort. My lackeys use apps. Oh my god! Gaston wants to use a dating app! Oh my god! He wants to use a dating app! Oh my god! How does that work? Why don't you ask the guys? It's fine. Because asking questions would imply they know more than I do. Make me know what dating apps is and be good at it. Before you could tell him that apps is a plural noun, the potion book opens. There must have been enough demand from online daters for Mr. Magus to create this recipe. Then the book flips to a note. So you could turn Gaston into a chatterbox who needs to meet people in person. Gaston pounds on the counter. Better hurry up. In profile, the handsome cad who knows no shame may attract attention from those of the same. Enforced to converse and listen perchance. He'll seem less charming, but share more than a glance. A sprinkle of self. I guess that means yourself? Gaston gets a faraway look in his eyes, farther away than usual. Steward, have I told you about my first hole-in-one? His hole-in-one is more him than anything right now. A sprinkle of grass clippings will work. About themselves to your face. Doing so online may be easier, surely less time consuming, and no one stares at you bored. Perhaps I'll try it. Where was I? Yes, a chattering box chai will make face-to-face conversation mandatory. Old Billion, numb tongue. I'll make the best profile since my face is profile. Either side, both are flawless. With that, Gaston gulps down the potion. Finished, he takes out his phone. The dating market is open and Gaston is on special. Whoa, Gaston is speaking so fast, his words are running together. Captain, tell me when's the last time you had a date? A personal inquiry, but I'll allow it. My one love is the sea. But why it's human women for me. I never date a body of water. You might want to come up for air, Gaston. You don't have gills. Steward, I'm very talkative. Did you give me the chatty one? Yes. Never mind, did you know I once hunted a boar on Boarback? You know there's a speed dating night at the bistro next door. You could talk to a lot of people in no time. And tell my best stories, so all of them, I'll start with my daily breakfast routine, then exercising, grooming, hunting. Or is the speed dating thing at the gallery? Oh well, it'll be wherever Gaston is. Up and at 'em, Potionista. You're looking at your village's new speed dating champion. You went speed dating. I didn't go, I was just there. I declared my best qualities repeatedly. I impressed even myself. See, meeting people is the way to go. Of course, Steward, that's why doing so was my idea. Of course. Now I need to decide who won the winner.
You fool.
The spectacle mentioned by the oaf, I was in attendance. You went to a speed dating event? I did not go, I was merely present. He spoke without relent, as if compelled. By a potion, perhaps. This'll be good for a laugh. Laugh if you must, but only at him. He saw me and gazed in silence at his reflection in my eyes. Yep, that's on brand. No fairer face had ever been seen, he claimed. Drivel, of course, but such vanity in a commoner is of note. She has come to respect... No, that's not it. The Queen's contempt for Gaston seems slightly less intense. That's more accurate. My little poopsies, Flotsam and Jetsam, are growing bored. You look at the aquarium, the eels do look bored. Blowing bubbles, bloop bloop. I must think of a devious little task for them to do. One potion to generate ideas coming right up. Yes, I have a fabulous idea. Flotsam, Jetsam. Your new task is to watch the Potionista very carefully. Why me? Oh, I have my reasons. Get to work, my faithful minions. The eels hover by the front of their bowl watching you.
I'm waiting.
I must erase a memory immediately. Can I ask what it is?
Oh.
You may, if you wish, for unimaginable nightmares. I don't think, so I'll make sure potion. Erase away. Ah, it is gone. Impressive. You really wanted to know what the memory was.
Darling.
Here, take this, darling. Corilla hands you a very nice apron. I can't wait to show it off. I thought that might be the case, so I've denied you a label. My name will never be found on work attire. Well, it's my first designer original. Thanks. How was your debut show? It was a marathon or whatever's longer than a marathon. And yet the critics wanted more. The reviews are total raves. To think I wanted to steal Poodle's ideas. How silly of me. I knew yours would be better. Of course you did. But I do have one problem. My new collection is wildly extravagant. Production will use every scrap of fabric I have. When can you resupply? I don't know. Many of my suppliers are out of business now. Something about exploitative business terms on my part. I really couldn't bother to listen. But if your new clothes are available, what's the problem? Poodle Poodle is respected for evolving with the times. And so cruelty must evolve more quickly and more often. Therefore, my supplies of fabric must never run out. If you're looking for a potion that does that, I don't sell fabric treatments. Yes, I know. Oh, never mind. I'll just speak to your book. Stand aside. Corella cocks her head to shout at the potion book. Rude. Give me a potion that will ensure endless supplies. That request is simultaneously specific and vague. Bye, David. Have a good night. Will you be surprised when your potion book opens? If the book had feelings, it would feel pride. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. You knew the book could do it. Is it glowing a little? This recipe is... Rubbish. Sounds like more work than it's worth. Then the book flips to a note. Well, that is specific. This note is clearly about Gorilla. More evidence that this has all happened before. Better ask Gorilla about it. Have you ordered this potion before? No. But it feels like ages since I ordered it this time. Have you met my boss, Mr. Magus? Magus? Never heard of him. But I never learn names, darling. Why is there a note about you in my book? Perla glances at the note in your potion book. Well, your book suggests potions. Perhaps it also takes notes. What if this has happened before? The music feels so fucking loud right now. Alright, now it's too quiet. Hold on. Mr. Magus already served this potion to you. Then he rewound time to serve you a different potion. Maybe more than once, but the last time he disappeared. Krilla gives you a very intense stare. I don't like the idea of being a test subject. But I loathe your nonsensical ravings even more. Forget it, let's move on. Utterly, brutally, standing alone in a charred wasteland of Vincuna fleece and mulberry silk. There are no right and wrong decisions, but there are successful and unsuccessful ones. When one step away is fate, a change of mind may come too late. Sounds like you may have already committed to your choice. No matter which potion you'll make, you'll need fibers. Since Corella is working with textiles rather than rope, You pluck a few from the designer apron she gave you. Now make the potion. Weave magical commands into any fiber and your fabric will obey. Inspire any fiber but allow for reuse and repurpose. Shit. Weave magical commands into any fiber and your fabric will obey. This one might actually be our best bet. So bold and spicy. One roper's refresher. At the end of their usefulness, your clothes will come apart. You can reuse the fabric over and over for new designs. And resell the fabric over and over again, darling. A new cruelty original every day. But this coming apart may appear to be a defect. So I'll call it a feature.
I must be off. See you soon.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I need a do-over. Yeah, no, I need a do-over.
You fool. Yeah.
You need not be. Observing how uncomfortable he made others was the only worthwhile aspect of the event. He saw me and gazed in silence at his reflection in my eyes.
No.
Why don't I mix you another Cafe Concepto? One a lot stronger. No need. Get to work, my faithful minions.
I'm waiting. Darling.
we want the opposite one. Okay, bold numb tongue. So your clothes will do whatever you say. Tell them to mimic trends and they'll always be current. This is the other potion! The potion I did not want! But it's what you truly want. Automatic revenge, less time thinking and more time gloating. That was days ago. Now I want to prove that I'm superior. But you may be right. There is more than one way to crush a poodle. You know, you won't know how this turns out after the Coldie launch. Oh my god, can the noise stop? Oh god, the audio is glitched. The audio is glitched! Jesus Christ. Corilla stalks up to the counter like a lioness on the hunt. You! After instigating a flood of creativity against my wishes. You changed it so I'm making mindless copies. How could you think that would ever work? I went with my gut. Ugh, don't talk to me about intestines. And yet, I couldn't be happier. Poodle Poodle is broken. As my originals flew from racks, she made an announcement. She revised her collection to respond to new trends. Your new trends? She never admitted, but yes. I hate her new formalist asymmetrical collar. But a few reporters there were wearing Cruel D. And their blazers changed instantly to copy the trend. She'll never keep up. That won't stop her from trying in vain. Critics call Cruel D the name in instant fashion adaptation. Magic Mirror, can you verify that? So, do you like the changes? Do you like the do you like the changes? Hold on. Yeah. It doesn't matter what I like. What matters is they work. My art had become a distraction. You knew what truly mattered. Payback over everything. Yes, darling, you're more cutthroat than I realized. Would you like to be the new general manager of Pool D? I'd love to. My clothes will eventually infringe on a trademark or two. When I remove my name from the company, you're hired. Oh, and read up on my intellectual property theft lawsuits, darling. Oh, you will. You've abandoned your originality, madam, and our bond. But there are no finer motives than profit and vengeance. So true, darling. Your last minute gamble paid off and you brought out the worst in Cruella DeVille. You helped her get even after a legitimate fashion visionary complimented her taste. People should keep their mouths shut. Another key, another clue. Hey, so I got Hook and Cruella done. A second line is scrawled on the back wall. And on the desk, there's a potion. Inspect the potion. According to the hand-scribbled label, this is a mega do-over doppio. Mr. May just did it. He made his own do-over potion. But mega? Was he trying to sound cool? Does it work on stains? Or is it more powerful than Yzma's recipe? You return to the cafe with the mega do-over doppio. Should you drink it? Read the fine print first. You squint at the sticky note on the bottle. Sure enough, Mr. Magus has scrawled a note. I must perfect this recipe, then I could go back to the beginning and change what I've done. So, is this mega do-over doppio perfect or a failure? Ask the mirror about the mega do-over. The mirror eyes the mega do-over doppio and answers your unspoken question. Though surely much more than a day. How far back 'twill send you, I cannot say. Don't drink. After a long rambling inner monologue about nature of regret and time itself, you set the potion down and prepare to close up. Give me that potion! How did you even get it? It was in the secret room. Mr. Magus made it. What? How? Why? And furthermore, did he double-cross me, steal my recipe, and escape through time? But never mind that. The important thing is give it to me. Yzma snatches the mega doppio and poofs away. Your customers are ready to order.
Potionista?
What utter humiliation. Quickly, Potionista, I must forget. What are you surrendering to? The urchin who hides my card for me. He is a worthy foe. I found it in his sleeve and lost it again and again. Darling, don't ever play alley games with an alley rat. They're even more devious than my counterfeit handbag sales team. You had a whole team selling knockoffs? Naturally, at carts in the markets and a marvelous posh boutique. Of course, my name wasn't associated with them purely for profit. And where were your warnings until now? Why, catching myself, of course, as were all our warnings. Jafar scans the room. Everyone is looking at him. Why ever would we warn you? Your agony and shame are quite amusing. You guys are savage! Savage? Preposterous! Just aren't savage. Cutlasses are. Stop your pathetic moping, Jafar. You wouldn't have warned you. Everyone has a good laugh and goes back to their business. I suppose I would rejoice in the suffering of any of them. I'm guessing you want a potion to forget all this? Yes, a large one. It comes in one size, but I hear you. To this fiery, wealthy heiress, revenge is the highest form of self-expression, and she loves to express herself. I'm very close to finishing the Evil Queen. And Jafar. Maleficent and Ursula, please. Okay, so he wants me to not me forget. Got it. What? What am I doing here? You just ordered a not me forget and you forgot. I see. Oh no. Well, I must be off. I passed an intriguing game earlier. A smart mouth urchin has challenged to the wrong visor. There he goes. Again. I've been thinking about root beer all day. Service, steward. You mean a root behave beer? Oh, I've stopped listening. No plans to start again. You're just not listening now? Guess I'll nods along to the music in his head. I love this song. La-dee-me. I don't even care anymore. Huh, this isn't root beer. I feel like I should be mad. But I'm not. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate the tasty drink. You watch as calm, best behavior Gaston goes back to his seat. Maybe you should serve him that more often. As usual, the evil queen waits for you to speak. You hesitate, sensing her dark mood.
Enough delaying.
Uh-oh. Tread carefully, Potionista. Is something wrong, Your Majesty? Something besides your insipid demeanor? Yes. The evil queen sighs heavily. Oh. Alas, my energy does wane. I thought your Crystal Queen business was booming, metaphorically. Aren't you getting energy whenever Vitagems are used? In minute amounts, but even those diminish swiftly. Without intervention, my vitality shall soon dwindle to nothing. I know what you need. A potion. Yes, so you need not be so caustically spirited. So, what's your plan? I am hosting a business meditation session for my associates. There, I shall put them into a deep slumber to recharge. Won't that scare your associates? No, I shall tell them it's a new phytogen formula so powerful, they promptly had the grandest rest of their lives. Now make me a potion to achieve my aim. The queen nods and at her approval at the book selection. Traditional recipes are the most reliable. Why are you hesitating? I have vitality to harvest. Your Majesty, why is there a note about you in this book? Is it not obvious Mr. Magus devised a method to move across time? I know, I just wanted to hear you say it. Sounds so much more plausible coming from a queen. You know that he was not an apothecary and his advice should not be prescriptive. Stolen rest refreshes only for a time, but a second path leads to eternal prime. What returns to me returns to thee. An endless cycle of energy. I like the sound of that. My potion server now. Phew, you're still alive. Water, frozen thoughts. This has not the taste of sour napple. And a piece of paper magically appears on the counter. Failed do-over Doppio recipe. Insolent server! You made me return slip potion! And somehow I have returned this parchment to you. It's a recipe for a do-over Doppio in Mr. Magus' handwriting? Why did you have this recipe? For reasons I cannot ascertain, I have no memory of that recipe. Nor of the one you call Magus. Perhaps the return slip potion did not work as intended. Maybe, wouldn't be my first screw up. Guess you'll find out when you use that potion on your associates. I suppose I shall. With that, the evil queen exits. About an hour later, the evil queen returns. So, did the return slip potion work? See for yourself. Magic mirror, please search toxic for clips of the Crystal Queen meditation session fix. If I see it, you insist, cast your gaze into the mist. As predicted, some vitality was returned to my associates. Still, the Vitagen crystals continued to work, and that same vitality returned to me. How yes, you've got sustainable energy. It does seem beneficial. I shall return for more potions.
Fairest one.
This balance must be maintained. I look forward to mixing them, Your Majesty. You guided the Queen onto a less evil path and even turned her into a loyal customer. Huzzah! A third line is scrawled on the wall. And there's a new scroll. Must be a spell. The good news is that the spell is quite legible. The bad news is that you still can't read Latin. But you know who can read Latin. Magic mirror, what does this spell do? These words form a bond between person and place, not unlike the spell anchoring me to this space. Sounds risky. Use it with caution, you've no skill to reverse. The effect of the spell should it prove adverse. Thanks for the poetic warning. Don't say the spell. Thinking of your mysteriously vanished boss, you think it's best not to read the spell aloud. Steward, make me a fire face. I'm sorry, we don't serve fire face. I can make a combustie for you if you'd like. Why aren't you then? I haven't got all day. I kinda like Fireface. Good, let's call it that. It's a much better name, you know. Fine, one Fireface coming up. Yes! What's the occasion? Occasion? There's no occasion. Marvelous. Now I can cook meat as it's going into my mouth. I relent, I yield. I have lost, I only wish to forget. Didn't you? Never mind, what's up? I have been grifted by an urgent, Is there more than one? No, don't answer that. I have to stop this now. Why, when he's so fun to laugh at? Let's try Cafe Concepto. If that doesn't work, then I will try Teacher's Tears. Then his rage brings him back to the present. You imbecile! This potion is useless! I recall everything! Hey, I just saved you. You were like, potion, forget, repeat. Irrelevant. If true, the patron, especially me, is always right. Far strides out. Can I get anyone else something for the first time?
You can all applaud.
Potionista, I'm back. Thanks to my timely collaboration with Mally Deer. Yes, well, that shall not happen again. I've swept my way into the next Rockstar semifinals. I didn't doubt you for a second. And that's why I keep coming back here. However, somehow, I'm in second place behind an idiot and his rodents. Huh? The pet mouse guy? That act's quite humorous. The mice sing harmony and dance on the piano to play it. Ugh, yes. Now, Angelfish, I need a potion to eliminate them. By turning Flotsam and Jetsam into cats. What makes you think we even sell that kind of potion? Oh, please. Everyone wants their shape changed at least once. Plus, your internet reveals a morbid fascination with felines. Ha! You've got us there. Would you look at that? A potion to transform into a cat. Your lips move when you're stalling, dearie. I'm not stalling. Mirror, mirror in my cafe, which potion should I brew today? Whether fair or feral, all cats use claws. Off sharp enough to give one pause. While dander dulls them for the home. To save a barn, one must use foam. Does that clarify things, dear? Kind of. I hear you're looking for a cat. How did you know? I've been a cat. I know a cat person when I see one. Also, the distinct lack of snags in your sweater. What I actually need is a cat source ingredient. Dander sprinkles. You want to mess without the cat. Genius! Here are your dander sprinkles. I shook them off myself. Till next time.
I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Thanks for the potion, Angelfish. Any second now. Meow meow. My poopsies. You are perfect.
Farewell.
With that, Ursula gathers her eel cats into her arms and swans out. You really made her that potion? When she finds out what you've done, You're the one who will be eliminated. Guess that's not usually right about things, but you feared this time is the exception. Should you have made that other potion? You never know till you try. You notice Flotsam and Jetsam are back to being eels, floating blithely in their aquarium. Ursula glides up to the counter.
You can all applaud. I'm here.
Hello, my favorite potionista. I've a little gift for you, dearie. Just a token, really, for your potion-making services. Ursula motions to the back wall, where there's now a portrait of Flotsam and Jetsam. That's so nice. So, how goes Operation Unagi Kitty?
Yes!
See for yourself. Gather round, dear fans and devotees. I must say, I am curious to see this rock star display. It's the best, and Paul the Pet Mouse Guy is everyone's favorite. Aye, those rodents have a certain roguish charm. Magic mirror in my cafe. Let's see Ursula's show today. All the sights in the world that you might see. And yet you use me like a mere TV. I'm sorry, could you please show us the next rock star? While Ursula belts out a tune, her kitty eels pop and lock across the stage. Ursula, you look good with backup dancers. Of course I do, but I hate sharing the spotlight. Luckily, my boys charmed enough fans to push me to the top. How did Flotsam and Jetsam learn to dance like that? From Paul's mice, those are their steps.
I say.
Pillaging from your rival, I commend you. Yes, absorbing the powers of your fallen enemy is impressive. What? No, that can't be what happened. Why do you say that, dearie? No reason, just surprised. No, you're not, as a fellow potion maker. I know you garnished that potion with dander sprinkles. Too bad for you that actual stars know the show must go on.
Yes!
So instead of making a meal of his act, I stole it. Bravo! Your theft so humiliated Paul that he dropped out of the contest? Let's just say he made room for the real talent.
Ahoy there!
A potion I must find my formal hook before dusk. Ooh, formal. What does it look like? Gleaming white gold inlaid with gems and dipped in poison. The rarest of poison, to be sure. Surely, so you said before dusk. What happens at dusk?
Oh boy!
Tonight I dine at Perla del Diamante. Naught but me best will do. Oh, jealous. I've never even met anyone who's been there. Assist me and I shall capture my meal in portraiture. How'd you get a table? They fill up a year in advance. They also take same-day warning shots across the terrace. Huh? Yeah, I guess most places would. Anyway, a potion to find your formal hook coming up. Okay, copper water frozen. Notion me hook awaits pickup from the polisher. Care to wager a teaspoon of saffron on it? Sure. If you knew where it was, you wouldn't need the potion. Blast! My formal hook is in me other doublet. The wager is yours. I shall procure the saffron in good time. Saffron was once more valuable than gold. Captain Hook is now worried about his retirement. Ugh, I'm weary. All this being looked at admiringly is tiring. You're so lucky you don't have to deal with this. Because no one would ever look at me. I didn't say that. Of course people look at you. Thank you. It's just so easy to look away afterwards. I'd be happy to help you disappear right now. Just for a bit, I need a breather. Maybe you'll like it. I can keep the invisibility coming. Can you see me? No. Wonderful. Now I can. Wait. Oh no. No! My reflection! I can't see myself! I didn't think of that! You hear Gaston run from the cafe bellowing. Pushanista Toxic is a pit of petty venomous sociopaths. And they are all talking about me. You're more popular now? Yes, everyone enjoys seeing my enemies harmed. My shaming of Jafar was the day's most popular topic. Only small minds would dwell upon such empty spectacle. Then it's still on your mind, is it? What? No, never! Satisfied, Maleficent turns her attention back to you. As I was saying, I have gathered innumerable new followers. Sounds like things are going great. Hardly, but I see your insipid positivity hasn't waned. Oh, not at all. In fact, I could do better. Enough. Sorry. They may have followed, but they have also forgotten. One fool called me that magic lady from forever ago. My arcane display occurred only yesterday. I, for one, will never forget. It was the most memorable danger my life has ever been in. If ever you do forget, I can promise a far greater threat. Unironically just did my makeup and got all dolled up to sit in my room. Hey, you know what? You're allowed to make yourself look nice and stay home. No need. Your followers. Woo! Well, welcome. Your followers are mere mortals, inherently weak and fickle. An excuse for carelessness, perhaps, but not for impudence. My dominance in the magic makers community has been challenged. By a new witch-fluencer. Challenged? How is this witch-fluencer making similar content? I cannot see their content, nor do I know their name. I have been blocked. I'm going to assume you're upset. I am certainly not pleased, though I do wonder. Perhaps they blocked me because they wish to avoid conflict. Are you open to that possibility? I am simply musing. You see, there will be conflict naturally. You could start with a DM. True, I could delay their destruction to a more opportune time. So what will you do now? This witch-fluencer hides behind a cloaking spell. So I must reveal them with an uncloaking potion. That which is cloaked becomes uncloaked. It calls for a magic cloak thread. Maleficent may have something like that. Would Maleficent consider sending her DM to her target before she sends her target to their doom? Also, judging by this note, Mr. Magus encountered the same situation. Whether with Maleficent or another customer is unclear. Though you could ask. Have you met my boss, Mr. Magus? No. Have you? No. Both of us are certain of this. How interesting. Have you ordered this potion before? No. Have you prepared it before? No, but maybe I have. Have I? She got you there. At least being stuck in a time loop is very funny to one of you. Is this note in my book about you? You tried to show her the note, but she doesn't look. Now isn't the time for such a question. It hardly puts you at ease. What if this has happened before? Mr. Magus already served this potion to you. Then he rewound time to serve you a different potion. Maybe more than once, but the last time he disappeared. And yet you are about to serve it again. Tell me why. Because you ordered it. Or because you were meant to carry on his little experiment. What was done was done. You make your own choices. And confront your own consequences. Fair point, let's move on. Magic Mirror, which potion will work best? A choice to pull the cloak away. Reveals the hunter with the prey. Breaking down a vexing block. Reveals far less but promotes talk. I await my potion and not patiently. Oh, it's you. I'd like to place an order. Need extract, do you? How'd you know? Some call it a hunch. Some think the lever gives me mind reading powers.
Brilliant, brilliant.
But I say it's that fabulous Yzma touch. Here you go. Yzma has provided you with the extract and her own sound effects. Anonymous haters are cowards, and revealing them is satisfying. I'd love to unmask Leafy Bean Snob, but if you spend all day creeping them, haven't they won? Edit. An unblocking potion will allow open communication. At least then she could get on with her day. Tech sweat, spider webs. Maleficent drinks the potion. And Hurley pulls up Toxic on her phone. Your potion is weak. I find no name here. Ooh. Nor any content. However, I am able to follow now. I say go for it. You may have something in common. Perish the thought. In my time atop Toxic is truly waning. Then I shall take Mixie Mistress with me. Followed. Somewhere in the cafe another phone bings. No fucking way. Everyone freezes staring at Maleficent. Oh snap, Mixing Mistress is here? It appears so. Maleficent gives the other magic users in the cafe a hard stare.
You fools.
Which one of you is Mixing Mistress? Answer me now. I would never use a word such as razzmatazz ever. And I wouldn't block you. My profile is public. Mandatory even. My revenge for a last encounter will not be foreshadowed. You will have no warning of horrors that... If it's none of you alone, then it's all of you together. The others glare back at Maleficent. She just made enemies of them all. Ah, there's my phone. I'd have texted you, pull the lever, to send it to me, but no phone. What are you all staring at? No one replies, so Yzma shrugs and picks up her phone. And vanishes. Maleficent is as still as a statue. Wait, I got it. It's Yzma. Maleficent can't even look at you. It doesn't matter. You're proud of yourself. Though her face reveals nothing, you're sure that Maleficent has begun to plot. You can't wait to find out what Maleficent has planned. As long as it doesn't destroy your cafe or you, it should be fine. Maleficent appears and seems to be waiting for you to notice something. When you don't, she motions to the elegant cloak. What elegant cloak? that is hanging from a coat rack of thorns by the door. You should have used threads from that cloak in my potion. The potion you did not make. Fortunately for you, the potion you did make was adequate. And so I leave it as a gift. A gift, I have to say, this doesn't seem very you. Perhaps it is part of a plan. Keep it for now. Okay, well, thank you. Thank me once you've slept the night and haven't failed to awake. What? You expected from Maleficent not to be dangerous? Fool. Potionista, when you were an unkempt little urchin, did you say, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me"? Sure. It's not how you remember it. I always knew it to be names will cost you dearly. Nope, names will never hurt me. But you did heavily imply names will hurt them, correct? I'm confused. Are you telling me to get back at you for calling me a name? Hardly. That would be the worst advice I could ever give. I'll be serving the reprisal. One fire breath potion, please. Still confused, but okay. So, what's this about? I was called a fire breather today, and for the last time, by my own board of directors. Well, boards burn, don't they? We look forward to the news tonight. Makes me a goblet of impending knowledge. This again? Yes, it is a most useful potion. And what if I brew you something different? The tilt of a head, slope of a shoulder, it tells me nothing. You believe you can stop me by refusing to serve what I request? You pathetic fool, now watch as I stop you! Use a snap of her fingers, everything goes dark. You hear Maleficent's voice from somewhere.
Oh dear, what an awkward situation.
I hope you enjoy your day in the void. A day? You're just gonna leave me here? Maleficent is either gone or silently enjoying your discomfort. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was your first time in the void. Well, you survived. Not everyone does. Coming from the evil queen, you think it's a compliment. Rarely is greater trust placed in the fools than in a common recipe. Especially if they blog their life story first. I do not speak of your wretched foodies. Though, I also detest reading someone's walnut awakening. Are you cooking something? A spell of domination. The recipe calls for starch of stone corn. However, the brew is too thick to stir. Apply for a power, now. Yes, chef. Strengthen up potions, chef. Acceptable. My brew should be ready in 10 years' time. In gratitude, I shall dominate your will last. Thanks. Next day, Jafar approaches counter. It is done. The urchin shall never cheat again. What did you do? I have destroyed my foe. You destroyed him?
Yeesh.
I had enough of your "this has all happened before" drivel. I insist on having the last word. Okay, but when you say destroyed, destroyed may not be exactly precise. So I mean, what exactly do you mean? I assure you I was without mercy. It was excruciating. Uncomfortable, certainly. Unpleasant at the very least. Just say it, you killed him. I did not. I hypnotized him and made him strut about like a chicken. You breathe a sigh of relief, which seems to amuse Jafar. Did you think I would kill over a card trick? No escalation remains. After killing, I prefer to retain options. Chuckling into himself, Jafar returns to his seat. My domain over toxic magic makers group is precarious. The usurper gains followers and views by the hour. You mean Mixing Mistress? Yes, such an unflattering name. I can see her now. With her spoons and files and eyedroppers. I'm afraid the inevitable conclusion of our discord draws near. It sounds like you're heading for a grudge match. If we were goons in a hovel. If we're goons in a hovel, that monker might be apt. But as that's not so, duel will suffice. Too bad grudge match sounds much more entertaining. Can you challenge her to something? I've no time for challenges or acceptances. Mixing Mistress would just ignore a mere challenge. She responds to Mally's threats with that eye roll face. Potionista, make me a grudge matcha latte. Maleficent ordered that potion with a truly grim intent, but you nearly giggled at the name. Instigate a no-holds-barrel grudge match with even the most unwilling adversary. This potion will certainly force any enmity into a clash. Instigate a friendly grudge match with even the most unwilling adversary. It sounds like Mr. Magus served each version of this potion to Maleficent more than once. If she found out she has no memory of it, he must have used his do-over Doppio to rewind time, perhaps over and over again. But if he had that power, where is he now? You need answers. Maleficent, however, needs a potion. Need something from Yzma. Take care. She's foolish to test me, but she's intelligent. She'll be wary and may refuse you or taint the potion. If either happens, I'll hold you responsible. I'm always held responsible. Instigate a friendly grudge match with even the most unwilling adversary.
I don't have...
What took you so long? Here you are, tears. They're very fresh. You can't refuse to sell them, can you? Wait, you're making a grudge matcha latte, aren't you? For her? You refuse to duel with me for toxic, so I must compel you to. Oh, relax. I'm just doing you, just doing me. It's not my fault. Everyone loves me. Why would I want a tiff? If you didn't want a tiff, you shouldn't have challenged me. I agree. Never growl at the bigger bear unless you're bigger. Dearies, can't you see? She hid from Maleficent to avoid this. I did not hide. I concealed myself so she wouldn't get upset. When people saw how much more fun I am. You knew what you were doing, Yzma. Maleficent found the toxic magic makers group first. That's true. Now can we please get to the grudge match? Silence! She gets silenced. You think your refrigerator even stopped running. Acquire your ingredient and make my potion. Yzma radiates confidence. Yes, come and get it. This one's on the house. Can I get tears of joy instead? Yzma lowers her voice to a shout whisper. You're going to make the nice potion? Good idea. I was only acting tough earlier. I'm actually petrified. Yzma projects her voice through the entire room. I'll just wait over here, completely relaxed. You're up. No, no, no. Bold chaos. Got it. Bold chaos. You served the grudge matcha latte with joy foam. You were relatively confident it passes for rage foam. Maleficent downs the potion quickly and turns on Yzma. I insist that we resolve this now. Yzma squares up with Maleficent. Why wait until now when we could do it immediately? Yzma shatters a potion on the floor, filling the room with magic dust and obscuring your view. Poor Yzma, never wanted this, but better her than us. It nearly was us. We were each accused of being Mixie Mistress. We must respond to that insult now while she is occupied. Magic mirror, show me what's happening. Are Maleficent and Yzma working together? Is this a grudge match or a collab? Maleficent and Yzma stare at each other in surprise. How interesting. You can enhance my lightning. And you can turn one potion into 5. Maleficent wasn't expecting this. Did you make the right call? Yzma, I'll enchant one mixing spoon in exchange for powdered fear. Uh-oh. Are you planning a gift exchange? A trade to our mutual benefit and someone else's detriment. Ha! I'm just glad this didn't end badly. Maleficent's phone receives a notification. Oh my, Toxic is calling it the best collab ever. Followers are entreating me to do a masterclass. My smashing videos have millions of views. I should make more. I thought I was the only person who loved big hammers. Maleficent eyes you intently. Things worked out for both of you. Which isn't ideal, but I'm not displeased. 3 times you've disobeyed me. Tell me why. Why did you serve the alternative potion each time? You deserve true respect. From true followers who live in awe of you, not just in fear. So you disobeyed me in order to serve me. I know what the customer needs.
How quaint.
Maleficent gives you a nod of near acknowledgement. You should feel flattered. Secure in her popularity and respect, Maleficent glides away from the counter. You found a way to go against her wishes 3 times and not only win, but also survive. You start to think you might be good at this job. This is the 4th key. The final line of the spell is on the wall. Time to decide what to do with it. Your customers are waiting for you. Even Yzma is there. What's going on? My head only itches like this around big magic. Well, I found a new spell. One spell is found when more may be broken. But words are just words until they are spoken. Okay, then you'd better translate the spell. Best to know what you're saying before you say it. You type the Latin words into your phone. It translates to, return me to my proper place. Undo the spell that binds me. Just speak these 4 preposterous lines, and under your nose you'll find me. This will release Mr. Magus? Perhaps, but from where? You practically shout the spell, proud of how ominous you sound. Reverter a locum meum. Solve incantimentum quod me. Locer has cotor lineas par reperstir. Et sub nosau tau me reperis. The cookie jar on your countertop rattles. Who the fuck? And a man appears. Aha! Unbounding from a cookie jar is far worse than bonding to it. Where did you come from? He just said, dearie, he was bonded to that cookie jar. And he ate all the cookies? Monster. This explains the magic I sensed here. Who are you? His identity is obvious, but perhaps he wants us to guess. Oh, where are my manners? Still bottled up, perhaps? No.
I'm Cornelius Magus.
Mr. Magus, proprietor of the Cursed Cafe at your service. You were inside the cookie jar? Not inside, bonded to it. Don't you understand Latin? Undo the spell that binds me. I get it now. Good. As you deduced, I used my own do-over potion to do things over. but the effect proved temporary, and I wanted to stay. So you bonded yourself to a cookie jar? I'd intended to bond with the cafe itself, but...
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie! It's a good thing I left that fun unbonding spell for you. Yeah, good thing. So, Mr. Magus, why a mega do-over? How bad did you mess up? I didn't. I gave these villains what they wanted. But as the world got darker and darker, I felt icky. I needed to go back and avoid that happening. Why hire me? An assistant could be my moral compass and say evil is bad. Instead, I saw what someone else would do in my shoes. What happens now? That's up to you. Potions and magic are my life's work. But being bonded to a cookie jar made me consider retirement.
The cursed cafe is yours.
You seem to know what you're doing. The world's in better hands with someone with a conscience. You've solved the mystery and saved Mr. Magus. Would you like to take over the Cursed Cafe? Yes. Sounds good to me. I'm giving myself a raise. And a vacation. And a softer metal cot in the back room. You walked into this cafe looking for a job. And you'll walk out a business owner and experienced potion maker. You learned that magic is real and had your life threatened by legends. Best job ever. Although, the tips are terrible. Regardless, congratulations, Potionista. The end. We did it! Woo! I bet you we'll be able to play more. I bet you we could totally play more and, like, maybe try to get everybody completely friendshipped. But I think that's a good place to wrap up the game. It was pretty fun. It definitely was a Disney game. But it was entertaining nonetheless. We watched the credits to make sure everyone is credited. Gaston. Ba-bum. 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 I don't think we finished helping Gaston and Jafar. So this would definitely be something to find out if we could finish their stuff. Oh, and Ursula. I don't think we finished Ursula either. Gaston, Jafar, and Ursula still need to be finished. Mr. Magus definitely did not look like somebody who would run a villain cafe, though. Let's be real. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. I think the only complaint I have about the game is all the other villains sounded pretty close to their voice actors, but Gaston didn't. It's like, don't get me wrong, the person that did potentially Gaston's voice was good, but he didn't have the deep baritone nature of the original Gaston's voice, and that made me sad. But yeah, that was Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. Next week, I will be having my normal schedule of Tuesday and Thursday. And next week, we will be playing Deltarune. So technically, I did play it before, but at the time when I played it, it was my past life, which was Phantom Ender. So because chapters 3 and 4 will be coming out in June, I want to make sure I play it while I'm Teru. So that way we have everything compiled in a nice playlist on my YouTube. So we're gonna play Deltarune next week. We should be able to finish chapter 1 in one day, and then hopefully chapter 2. Either maybe we could get slightly started on chapter 2, and then slightly started on chapter 2, and then finish chapter 2 on Thursday. We'll play it by ear and see, but I will see you all for Deltarune next week. So let me go ahead and see if we could potentially raid somebody to help make somebody stay a little bit brighter, because we haven't raided in a while. So give me one moment to take a look at who is live. My throat hates me so much right now, though. Alright, let's see. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Ooh, someone's having a birthday stream right now? Ooh, okay, give me a second. Hit mute. Ooh, okay. I think we will raid this person. Raid. Awesome. We are gonna go ahead and raid Soybe Bird. They are currently doing birthday part 2 celebration, and they are currently playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So go ahead and show your love and support to this adorable bird VTuber and wish them a happy birthday, guys. Anyway, I will see you all next week on Tuesday for Deltarune. Bye!